Hello, folks. Welcome to the election night stream of The Wind Waker with me, Tom, and yeah, hi, welcome to it. If you can hear me, and if the audio sounds reasonably well balanced with the game audio and my own audio, roughly as they should be relative to one another, then please let me know. Or if you can't hear me, God, wait, if you can't hear me, what are you supposed to do? If you can't hear me, then you can't hear me instructing you. So let me know if you cannot hear me, is what I'm typing into the chat. But you should be able to hear me. Game could get maybe a little quieter. Let me fix that. How am I gonna fix that? Hold on. How's that? Is that any different? I'm gonna wait for responses. Anyway, Hex is here. Hex can hear. Evan is here. Evan can hear. All right, I'm gonna get started. So we're gonna play The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, specifically The Wind Waker HD, high definition, on the Wii U, Nintendo's ill-fated, ill-begotten Wii U console, which I owned, but very few other people owned. I've never streamed anything from a game console before, so this is a new experience to me, and my tech setup is a little strange. I'm actually it's a 2-monitor plus television setup with me pumping the audio from the TV into my ears. Yeah, I don't know. I hope it looks and sounds acceptable. But anyhow, let's get started. We're gonna play the Wind Waker high definition version. I always name myself Link with a C, so that's what I'm gonna name myself. Link as in Lincoln. I like to imagine that Link is short for Lincoln. Hex is in the chat saying Wii U is underrated, and I'm of two minds about that. I feel like in terms of the quality of the games released for it, yeah, Wii U is terribly underrated, but I feel like the console as a device, it's a clunky piece of hardware, slow, lots of loading times. The gamepad is, I don't know, it's like twice as thick as a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, anyhow, we're gonna get started here, so let's start. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. I'm seeing Andrew Allen in the chat. Hello, Andrew. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy, clothed in green, appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then a day came when a wind fell. When a fell wind, yes, when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. but nobody came. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. It's a movie, isn't it? Manos Hands of Fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. If only the youths. We want the youths to be more courageous. Love those garboys. Those garboils, yeah. Boys with the garb. Outset Island. Big brother. Big brother. Yeah, I tend to hum along sometimes with the music, and I don't know if if there's like a delay between my audio and the game audio, so that might not sound right. So tell me if it's horrible, and if it's horrible, then I will try to stop. Good little Link, he's so cute. I like his lobster shirt. I knew you'd be here. You can wear the lobster shirt all throughout the game on your second playthrough, I think. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Errol's Lookout. I'm sure the gulls appreciate it. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. I love this music unironically too, Andrew. It's like the music in this game is so good. Hex says I'm in sync, which is good because I had to, like, when I was doing my tests, I had to artificially introduce a 100 millisecond delay in order to put myself in sync, so I'm glad that worked. Okay, that's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. House is in red. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Okay, we have control of our dude. Okay, yes. That name is Linque, as Hex puts it. It is only today that he shall be given a name. Oh God, yes. I'm such a fan of this game. I'm playing with the Wii U Pro controller, which is a controller that I used all the time when I was a big Wii U gamer, but I haven't used in years, so it's a little unfamiliar to me. So, I don't know, it feels strange in my hands because I'm so used now to the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, which is, I don't know, it feels more hefty and expensive, but I don't know. It's maybe not kind of me to diss the Wii U Pro controller. Let's get the rupee. Yes. I see pig. I see pig. Yeah. How do I grab pig? I forget how to grab pig. Can I grab pig? I forget how to grab pig. I used to be so good at this game, and yeah. How different is it from the Switch one? Evan is asking. The difference is, you know, it's not even really a remake. It's more of a remaster. There are a few, I think, quality of life and convenience differences, like the menus, which are here a little bit bare, but the menus are more I don't know, they're more user-friendly. You can also play it with the Wii U gamepad, but I figured since I'm streaming and I can't really stream the Wii U gamepad, that didn't make much sense for me to do, so I'm just using the Pro Controller. And I think that, and they've made some of the quests at the end of the game, like the Triforce quest, which is at the end of the game, they made it a little easier. And also they changed something about the Tingle Tuner. The Tingle Tuner was like, there was a cable you could use to hook up your Game Boy Advance to your GameCube, and the Tingle Tuner kind of gave you like a co-op mode, and I think they got rid of that and replaced it with like Miiverse features, which I think are now down. I don't think Miiverse still exists. Hoy, Link! Hey, is it true that if you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can, then you can jump out to that rock out there, huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me! Oh, let's find out. Ha! Nice. I got so much money. I feel like this is one of those Zelda games where, like, the economy makes no sense, and, like, you have more money than you'll ever need, so... I already have $16. I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look, that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Link? Now, you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you gotta hold ZR to crouch and tilt L to crouch slowly up behind it. Slowly. You could also distract it with bait, I guess. He has such severe little lines under his eyes. Okay. Can I get pig? Can I get pig? Can I... Oh, wait, did he tell me what button to use? Slowly crawl up behind them and then pounce. Oh, Evan said, I meant the Switch Pro controller, but also thank you for this explanation. Yeah, I'm lagged way behind y'all in the chat, so I may not necessarily know what your comments pertain to. Wait, so now it's telling me I just have to press A to pick up. Yes! I have pig. There's some kind of like pig quest here where you're supposed to throw all the pigs in the pig pen, I think. I might just go ahead and do that. Is the pig pen over here? I think it's over here. God, it has been a while since I've played this game. This might not even be the place where I have to go. Did I talk to this person yet? I don't think so. Hi, Link. What's that? Today's your birthday? Well, congrats, buddy. Are you that old already? Wow. Time just flies right by, doesn't it? You blink and poof, there goes a year. Why, I swear I just cut the grass in this field the other day, and look at how tall it's gotten already. So you want to try cutting it, Link? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's fun. It's like a treasure hunt. Except you're going to need some kind of grass-cutting tool if you want to cut the grass. That's just common sense, buddy. Yeah, I guess this isn't where I need to bring the pigs. Or am I thinking of, Windfall Island, much later in the game? I don't know. Where's the pounce button? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can get in the ocean. You see, he has like a little swimming stamina meter. This game I've always found fairly easy. I think the only times I ever used to die when I was playing it as a youngin' was like, I just wanted to see what happens if you swim out into the sea and die. And you do die. I just want to see the game over screen. You may not see that today. Good morning. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? I have nothing. The post boxes look like the ones in Majora's Mask. That's cute. I love this kid with the little snot boogie thingy.
But your grandma was calling for you, Link. And so was my mom.
Bounce, little bouncy noise. Point. I don't think I can get there without my sword. Yeah. Oh, Link, happy birthday. Hey, did your sister Errol find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother's looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it. To put the jar down, she just has to press ER. Can you tell her that for me? Thanks, lady. Yeah. I got money, dollar bills. Yeah, Hex is saying that they think the pig place is somewhere on Outset. It is. Oh, I think it's this lady back here. Yeah, I think this is the lady who wants pigs. See, you got a little fenced off area. Today's your birthday, isn't it, Link? Well, how nice for you. I suppose I should congratulate you on your birthday, shouldn't I? Well, to tell the truth, I could congratulate myself, too. We just finished building our little hutch and paddock today. Isn't it a delightful addition to the place? I was actually thinking of getting a pet and keeping it here. The boys would really like that, I'm sure. Boys love pets. I wonder what kind of animal we should get. What kids like these days. Listen, dear, if you see any good pets around, be a lamb and just bring one here. Is that a hint that I'm looking for a lamb? No. If you do, I'll give you a little reward. Oh, but we won't tell your grandma about it, will we? Yeah, okay. So, I don't think I'm supposed to get all the pigs. I think I only really need to get one. Pick up pig! Pick up pig! I could just, I could stealth it like I'm supposed to, but... The pig AI in this game is crap. That's my main complaint about the Wind Waker. Too much, they cut too many corners with the pig AI. The pig bouncing animation is good, though. Why did you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home, you sweetie. Okay, Link, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. A red rupee, that's 20 rupees. What a pleasant surprise. Why, this little darling is cute as a button. It's so cute I wouldn't mind having even more of them. Oh yeah, I guess she does want more. Yes, Henrietta Wordsworth townsfolk. Henrietta Wordsworth townfolk. Henrietta Wordsworth townfolk could be more like this. Yeah. Do I want to do more pigs or do I want to just go straight to the critical path? I like how he, follows you around, but then if you... Yeah, he loses interest in you really quick. God, that's so good. Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Hi, Link. Press the L right there and use A to talk to me. Try it. That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. That sounds like an accusation. You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, when you press ZL, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you could still press ZL to face forward, It's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag, not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you just climb up with that ladder over there and drop by my room. It's a little creepier than it needs to be, perhaps made even more so by my reading. Oh, here's the ladder. You're growing up, Link, which means you're going to need as much wisdom as you can get from this point forward. And if you want to be wise, you must first know things. Now, I was born before you, so I know all sorts of things. Yes, I've been studying all manner of topics for many years now. Now I can tell you're a smart lad. Lately I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down, and I think you're the one I'm going to pass it down to. Count yourself lucky, lad. Everything that you see tacked to the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. Oh! Such a racket! Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan! Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother, who lives just downstairs. He hates studying all day, every day. There's a lot just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No. The brain's a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and what's not, as if that's any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do?
Yeah, I'm not going to read all these. I think, like, the last one tells you not to stay up all night playing the game. Learn all the lessons there is to learn nothing. Do not give up, do not complain, and do not stay up all night playing. I remember when I first got this game for GameCube, and I was like, screw you, Nintendo. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, I don't think I need to be here. Okay, yeah, when I left that room, does the pig stay there, or, because, okay, the pig persists. I thought that when it reloads the environment, maybe it would reset the pigs, but I guess not. Okay, let's get this little guy. Maybe not. Ah, come on. Come on, dude. Ah, ha, ha, I got you. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. The story of the pigs who ran straight into the water and their great triumph. I think that's it. I don't know. I may be misquoting the Mountain Goats reference. That's a Mountain Goats reference. I think it's actually a biblical reference by way of the Mountain Goats or something. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I'll give this lady one more pig, this pig, and then I'm gonna go see my grandmother like I'm supposed to. Does she give me anything for two, or do I need more? Why, did you bring me another piglet? Oh, you're all worried about this. This little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself. I think I forgot her voice, and I'm combining her with the weird old man's voice. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. So, thank you so much for bringing us yet another family member. Here's a little something for you. A red rupee. Yeah, I don't need more money. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ooh. The rolling animation is cool. I hadn't really noticed it until I got inside and kind of got the little camera close up on it. Ooh. Oh. Where's my grandma? Oh, that's me and my little sister. It's a picture of some flowers. Can you, like, knock the cups over? Yeah, you can. It's totally cool. Love to break my grandmother's finest drinkware. Oh, there she is.
I've been what's grandma's voice? I've been waiting for you, Link. Link, try these on.
That's too creepy. No.
The time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes.
Ooh, he doesn't seem to like them very much. Yeah, you got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather.
Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It's the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about soft play. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days.
Oh, he looks so cute.
Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly, a perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it.
I just realized that, yeah, the stream has a bunch of doodads around it now. That should be better. I think that's better now. Now go get your sister Errol. That's so embarrassing that y'all saw my streaming stuff. Oh well. It really breaks the immersion, doesn't it? Okay. All right. Let go. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Got all these little boats. Can I go to this boat yet? Is there anything here? I mean, I have money, so I know this is the shop, so. All right.
Oh, a customer. Welcome to Beetle's shop ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy?
I forget. Okay, bait bag. This holds bait. Yeah, okay, might as well get that. You got the bait bag. Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you! He's gonna make a member's card for me. Yeah. His shop is kind to his customers as opposed to... Oh, hello, SE Sammy. Hello, Sammy. You now have 1 point saved up. You should try to save 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. Okay. I don't really need this yet, but I'll get it. Thank you! I wonder if that thank you is unique to the English language version, or if that's the same voice sample used in the oh, I don't have enough for the Hyoi pair. Bye. I wonder if they use that voice sample in the Japanese version. I could probably find out somehow. I don't know. I like how you can like see the wind. The wind is supposed to be invisible because it's wind, and that's how wind do. But it makes sense that like in a game about wind, I don't know if this game's really about wind, but in a game that emphasizes wind as much as this one does, that you'd be able to see it. Why not? You were over there before, now you're over here. So, aren't those clothes hot? Boing. Boing. I love the Outset Island music so much because I don't know. I mean, first of all, it's just like a really pleasant and nice sounding song, but I like how it like weaves in little bits of the Kokiri Forest theme from Ocarina of Time, or at least I feel like it does. Ah, hoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. Everyone's so concerned about how warmly he's dressed. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Just for one day. Happy birthday. You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Set it to X, Y, yada, 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 yada. I'm not going to use the gamepad. What do you think this is? Like 2013? I'm letting you borrow this special gift because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hee hee. Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking at our house from here. Okay. Let's equip that to Y. Big brother, are you using left stick to zoom in? Because you should be. Hey, what's that? Are you looking at the post office? Birdman. Wait, why isn't it? Are you looking? Yes, I am. Come on. Up, right there. Up. Oh no. Postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? It's not a nice way to speak about your postman. Ah, Link! The sky! Look up in the sky! Oh, I have to actually do that. Where is he? I wish I had motion controls for this. I'm so spoiled by like Zelda games with motion controls. I think you have motion controls if you use the gamepad, but I'm not using the gamepad. Ooh, a person. Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can defend yourself with. You can use to defend yourself, yeah. I got this telescope. I could bash the bird with it. Give me a sec. I need to fix something up here. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? I think you can hear me now. I think you can hear me now. Okay. All right, I believe I'm now back on stream, but it hasn't caught up to me yet. So, I think I'm just gonna carry on now. Oh, okay. So it sounds like I can now be heard. I can be heard. Sorry about that. I don't know what went wrong with that. And perhaps I never will. All right. Let's get back to it. And you can see my stuff again. Let's not let you do that. There we go. Okay.
Oh, what is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened?
Oh, Rachel's here. Hi, Rachel. Oh, now you can see the thing again. Hold up. There we go. That should be better. Okay, cool.
What say you, Link? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice.
Okay. Nice. I like the dynamic music changes as the sword hits. Now vertical slice. There we go. Keep swinging. Some of those aren't vertical. Very good. Now as the thrust, target, and then okay. Keep thrusting. Up. There we go. Spin attack. Nice. Parry attack. Okay, cool. I think yeah, this is the first Zelda game to have the parry. I love the parry. Nice. Yeah. And now the jump attack. Classic jump. Yeah, the controls in this are mostly the same as like the N64 Zelda, but some of the, the parry attack and stuff is pretty cool. All right, and yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the what was my voice for him? I was just doing it. And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword that you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. That's his new voice. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. You accepted the hero's sword, wield it with B. I was like, yeah, I don't care. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. I will, Mr. Matt, Mr. whatever your name was. I'll destroy all of your crockery. Nice. Okay. And now I'm gonna go after that gold rupee I saw earlier. Oh, what's this lady got to say? Oh, that noise was awful. You better return home quickly. Now she's teaching me how to throw rocks. Thank you, lady. Yes. I got the money. This guy's not trying to sneak up on pigs anymore. If you come across wild pigs, you've got to be careful not to scare them. What you need to do is open your heart to them. Yeah, you heard me right. Yeah, okay. Make sure you put away anything you're holding before you attempt to communicate with a pig. Do I get my shield now? Is this what I do? Do I have to go get the shield? Okay.
what is that thing you have on your back? Why are you carrying a dangerous thing like that around?
Like, I don't like. I know at some point, like, she gives it to me, but I guess now is not that time. I have to go do the little mission first. Okay. All right, we're off to hurt things with our sword. Okay. Anyway. What's this guy got to say for himself now? Wow, I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday, Link. I'm sure he will. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Watchtower, Forest of Fairies. You can cut grass, cool. Is there anything of it? Oh, there's 1 rupee up here. Gotta get that for completion's sake. Can I get up? No, I can't get up there. Can I jump from here? No. See, that one rupee shaved valuable seconds off my speed run. No entry. The forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. So graphy. Oh, something I figured I should mention at some point in this stream is I don't know, I didn't really like write this down anywhere, but the rule I would like to have is that I don't want anyone in the chat to mention anything about election related news at all, like any kind of results, any kind of state calls, or even if like the election gets called one way or the other, or if one of the candidates concedes. I don't want to hear that here for now. Yeah, kind of the point of why I'm doing this is to not be paying attention to that. So ideally I want to go to bed tonight having no idea what happened. Can I make this jump? Oh my god, okay. Whew. What a relief. Can I like I know it would be counterproductive to what I'm trying to do, but can I chop the bridge down? I feel like I can. Oh no, these, yeah, no, they wobble, but they don't fall down. They're like weebles. Yeah, okay. That was graceful of me. It's that lady. It's very dark and moody in here. Oh, it's not that dark. I mean, it's like darker than it is out there in the sunlit outside island stuff. A bad dude. What are these? I feel like these are bokoblins. Yeah. They look a lot like the bokoblins from Breath of the Wild. Oh, I got money. Nice. Okay. Jump up here, jump across there. I love how there's a sidle option. I feel like sidle is a word that you don't hear a lot. I love the sidling animation. That's another good animation. Sidle. This is sidling time. Fairy fountain site. The spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle, so the fairies could ease his weariness. You know, I played through Ocarina of Time, so I was that legendary hero, and let me tell you, I don't think I ever did that. I don't think I came to this place. I don't really know what this place corresponds to in the Hyrule map. But, yeah. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. Okay, okay. Yeah, as Hex is saying in the chat, it's cool that, like, enemies with the same name look so different across games. And it's not just enemies too, like that's also true of like Zoras. Ooh. Ooh. What we got here? I like how coordinated they are, like the birds drop them in. Yeah. Boom. Got him. That's what you get for messing with me. Ouch. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right, that giant bird came and... Miss Tetra? Like his, like, tuft of chest hair that looks like a wave. Or is that supposed to be a wave tattoo? I don't know. I mean, I've always interpreted it as, like, a weird, stylized depiction of chest hair. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain. Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Of course I'm going to follow. Of course I'm going to follow. Why wouldn't I? Hi, big brother. Aw, so cute. Bird. I love how, like, expressive Link's face is in this game, especially as compared to the N64 games. Ugh, stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself, she's gone, there's nothing you can do. Aw. Lovely bird, beautiful plumage. I like his woozy expression there. What? You want to come with us on our ship? You understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates. The terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get, a headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all, but it doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? Oh wait, that wasn't him. That was the postman. I gotta give the postman like a good voice. Whoa, okay, so whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you get off buttoning on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away. I feel like I'm like drifting towards like a Richard Nixon. That poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. Yeah, I've decided that in deference to that you can't completely escape presidential politics here on this stream. No, it's not a Halloween. That would be a scream. But yeah. So this bird's going to sound like Richard Nixon. That poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. And as a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. Yeah, Sammy's mentioning that. Andrew says keep the Nixon, so I'm glad. Sammy says that from what he can remember, Nintendo continued to use similar iTech for Twilight Princess, which I believe is, I think that's true, but I feel like it's less effective there. Just the nature of the character designs here kind of mean you get more mileage out of the use of that tech.
And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has young ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. ... And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it?
I feel like I'm a combination of Nixon and, like, Johnny Cash.
Is this true?
Oh, and while I'm at it,
I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress.
the Forsaken Fortress, isn't that the place where...
So what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it?
I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing, once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while. So you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. I don't want you to get homestuck. Don't get homestuck on me. She can't be serious. What's she thinking bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're gonna go sailing on a pirate ship, you best be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because if you get scared and start begging and crying at us to let you off the ship somewheres, then you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait. Hey, Shrimplet, are you gonna be our new pirate, Swabby? Because your new Swabby reports to me. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. I feel like I'm giving myself too much of, like, a heavy burden in terms of, like, assigning character voices, but I don't know. Oh, I already got that, yeah. Is there anything worth... Can I? No, I guess I can't do that. Do I have to sidle? I probably should have sidled. Rule number 1, always sidle. Alright, let's get this road on the show. Time to get a shield. What is it, Link? Please tell Grandma what's troubling you. Where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the girls? It's gone. Link. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. You got the hero's shield. Oh, he looks so conflicted. I guess it's true. Arrow really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of a monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh, Harold. Oh, I can't take out my sword here, so I'll have to destroy these the old-fashioned way. While she watches. Link does this every day. And so, the grandmother has to, like, constantly buy new drinkware and pitchers and whatnot. Can I get soup? Can I get soup? I guess I can't get soup. All right, time to go. Hang on a sec. All right. Okay, time to leave this little outset island. I can't like get these, can I? The crabs. Ah, no, they. Can I like sneak up on them? No, that's in Breath of the Wild. I'd be able to like put them in an elixir or something, or or just a recipe. Crabs are food. Oh, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Or are you gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Yes. Gong. Gong. So majestic. So majestic and piratical. Good luck, Link. Good luck finding Arrow. Take care of yourself. Aww. So sweet. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Oh, she's so rude. Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know? Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to the island? I love the pirate theme here. Link, listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing.
Into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out just standing there like that, so quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico.
Nico? 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 Nico. I feel like it's Nico. Nico, yeah.
That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be a bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine so long as you don't disobey him.
So your name's Link, right? Yeah. That's one weird getup you got there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? Now that I think about it, though, I think I've seen an outfit like that before somewhere.
Intriguing. All right.
Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it?
Can I take a barrel and hide in a barrel? No, this isn't a hiding barrel. This is just a carrying barrel. Huh. And now it's not a barrel. Now it's money.
Oh, well now, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so do as I say, okay? Right, now, first off, you have to take a test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready.
Sammy points out that character may be an alternate reality egad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that computes.
You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful, like so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt.
Yes, I know how to walk.
Now check it out. After all the platforms rise from the floor, you gotta jump on them.
I don't know how well I'm going to do with this on this unfamiliar controller.
Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself.
Yeah, tutorial. Ta. Yep. We got to swing like a Tarzan. Okay. Yep. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so it's a fun little challenge.
It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year full of bumps and bruises.
I'm going to make it through this year if it kills me.
Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two.
Okay. Well, they're already up. Okay, not too bad.
Yep.
All right. No! Dang it. Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump and make it oh.
Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump in to get over here. Falling isn't part of the program, Swabby. Oh, there's one little thing I forgot to tell you.
He's Billy Quizboy is what I've decided.
When you're hanging onto a rope, you can tilt L to change direction. Hold ZR to stop, and then tilt L to climb up and down.
Yeah, etc. I think I decided that he sounded like Billy Quizboy from the Venture Brothers because the other pirate kind of sounded at least a little bit like Pete White from the Venture Brothers. So, I'm a bad Zelda fan. I don't know all of these pirate characters' names, if they even have them. I know this one's Nico, and I know that, like, you meet him in, well, you see him again in the DS game Phantom Hourglass, because Phantom Hourglass is a direct sequel to Wind Waker, where you're hanging out with a pirate crew again. But then in Spirit Tracks, which is set like 100 years later, you see him as a very old man, which is cute.
What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay just to give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes.
Alright. I got the spoils bag. I got a cool bag. Oh. Can I, like, jump back across? I mean, I don't have to, but I'm like, can I? Or will I run out of time? This is completely unnecessary. And I'm sorry to the audience of the stream that I'm wasting your time like this, but... There we go. Okay. Can't believe I got that bag. I got that cool purple bag with a big scary mouth on it. Hey Link, here I am up here. Big climb. We're doing a big climb. All right. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Ooh. Doesn't look very forsaken to me. Doesn't look like anyone forsook. There are all sorts of strange rumors about that place. What I do know is that long ago, it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there. By that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. Why does she know about my sister's weird seagull thing? I don't know. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Oh yeah, I love this bit. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't you worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Wah! And I lose the sword, of course. Ah, yes, this is the dreaded, stealth dungeon. I feel like a lot of people don't like stealth missions in Zelda games, or more generally, like stealth missions in games that are not stealth games. But I don't know, I kind of like them. Your sword landing all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. Yeah, the look on your face, priceless. I'm a talking rock. Who talks to you? Hey, I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I never understood why they didn't, like, establish this before. Like, before they... yeah, I don't know. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see A, you better press that button. I put the stone on your quest status screen. Yeah. Why does she know about my quest status screen? Yeah. But listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it. You understand? All right, then. Down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. Evan says, is this the best written Zelda game? I don't know. I kind of feel like Majora's Mask is better written than this, but... Majora's Mask was translated to English by Bill Trinen, who I love. I love Bill Trinen. More Bill Trinen in my Nintendo Directs is what I want. The more they put Bill Trinen in a Nintendo Direct, the more I like that Nintendo Direct. Not that they've done a Nintendo Direct in a very, very long time. Okay, searchlights. Just Fox searchlights. Yeah, I do. That one almost got me. I do remember this being kind of tedious. It's so weird that, like, the first, like, dungeon-y dungeon that you get in a Zelda game, you have your sword taken away. Like, I barely had my sword for, like, 20 minutes before, and I, like, killed 2 bad guys, and now it's gone. It's a weird way to start a Zelda game. Which way do I go? I think I might be going the wrong way, but I don't know. We have to... Let's look. Do we have a map? I think we have a map. Yeah, we do have a map. Okay. So we have our exterior. Oh, and they show us where the searchlights are. That's good. And this is where I am. It's first floor, second floor, exterior. Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure this out. Yeah, I guess I'll go this way. I guess I'll cross the gap here. Come on. Oh, I got the full map. Okay. Now I can. Okay, so now I have a better idea of what it all looks like. I guess I'll just keep going this way. Why not? Oh, I think this is where they throw me when they capture me, which they never shall. Hold on a sec. Okay. Let me get back across. There we go. Go this way. Oh. There's a monster running the searchlight up. Oh, okay. Slay the monster, shut the searchlight down. Cool. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna skip most of the dialogue if it's just like telling me about game mechanics. I feel like that's not interesting dialogue, although sometimes it kind of is. Alright. I'm gonna steal this guy's weapon and kill him. I forget how to use my sword. Or my shield, rather. There we go. There we go. Knock him with a stick. These sticks are really weird looking. I think this is also like the first Zelda game where you just pick up random objects from the environment and use them as weapons. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't do that in Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I mean, there might have been some individual exceptions, but I'll take all of these with me, thank you very much. No. Do I need to do something here? Do I? No, I don't think so. Okay. Cool. So one less... Oh, wait. Let me get back up there. This, I don't know, this... I don't know if the fact that I don't know where I'm going makes this a better or worse stream. Like, I don't know. Like, it's not a blind playthrough, but it's also, like, not a knowledgeable playthrough. It's like a playthrough where I just don't know what I'm doing. Can I just throw this at the dude? Oh, I guess that didn't do anything. Oh well. He takes more hits than he looks like he should be able to. I can throw this, right? Yeah, throw. Nice. And do I need to do anything to these? I feel like I should need to do something. Where am I going now? Yeah, I'll go back here. I need to get that one. Get that searchlight. You come back to this dungeon several times throughout the game, as I recall. Which, I don't know. I don't really like that. Okay, another one of these. Is there anything interesting down there? Maybe. I don't know, screw it. We'll just go across. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we're going down. Oh, these dudes are... I have no way of combating these things. Jesus. Hold on. OBS is complaining at me. Okay, I think I've satisfied OBS. For now, at least. Okay. Oh, rat. Rat. Ooh, it gives me a little map, even though I already have the map. Do I want to go out here? It's so confusing. Oh, okay, that guy saw me. I just like physically jumped in my chair. Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's where I want to go. Can I deal with this searchlight? Okay. Ooh, this is tense. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. That's what I intended to do the first time. Okay. Right. Yep, showing me that window again. I know where I'm going. Well, I don't know where I'm going, but I know where I need to get to. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm already at half health. Some kind of Zelda amateur. Swing and a miss. Okay. Are there any more of these searchlights? I feel like that's all of them. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to get there. But I don't think I can. I guess I'll go here. No. Is this where I just came from? I really should be paying closer attention. Okay. Yeah, this is where I just came from, isn't it? Nope, wait, I was just down there. God damn it. I think I need to go this way. Oh, what's it showing me? Yeah, okay, it's showing me there. I think I need to go here. Oh, okay, yes, I definitely remember this room. I love the, I guess these are moblins, right? Yeah, I love their whole style, basically, but I really like the tassels hanging from their spear. Those are really cool. I just need to go up here. Okay. See, nothing to it. Yeah, Rachel's saying half health Link's expressions are so relatable. Yeah. I was originally planning for this stream. Yes. Oh, look at our poor little lad. I was originally planning for this stream to maybe do Banjo-Kazooie, and then I ended up testing it out, and then I ended up just playing through the whole thing. So, whoops, I didn't end up streaming it. But in Banjo-Kazooie, you have like a little logo of them up in the top left-hand corner of the screen for your health meter, and like when it's at full health, they have this like big dopey grin, and when it's at like low health, like very low health, they're wincing. But when you're at like a medium health, they have this like stony expression, which looks like pure contempt to me, and I love that. Yeah. Come on. I also recently played through Mario 64 because that came out for Switch, and I whenever he's at a low health rating, Jesus Christ, whenever he's at a low health rating, he just goes like whoo 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 whoo. No, I can't just climb into that window because why would I? Why would I be able to just climb into a window? I miss Breath of the Wild Link. He can climb anything. Why? What? I don't need this anymore. Why is this Link so averse to climbing? Yeah, after like the in Breath of the Wild, when you play as Link, I mean, it took me a while to get used to because all of the 3D Zelda games up to that point have like the same control scheme, whereas Breath of the Wild just departs and throws it out of the window and does something completely different. But in Breath of the Wild, you feel so powerful because you can like sprint all over the place and hearts. Okay, I'm gonna get my health back. You can sprint all over the place. You can climb. You can jump. You can fly basically. You can paraglide. You can paraglide in this game too. You just get the Deku Leaf paraglider a lot later in this game than you do in Breath of the Wild. But yeah, these other Links by comparison seem so, I don't know, seem so feeble. That's not fair. Up, up, up. I know what's about to happen here. Ah, he lights up. He sees the sword. He's so happy. Yay! Uh-oh. Yeah, we see ya. You got your sword back. Oop. This is me not knowing how to use this gosh darn controller. There we go. I should get his sword. Yeah. Boom. It's a good security system. As soon as the guard dies, it just unlocks. I don't need you anymore, sword. Alright, what do we got going on in here? Aww. We have our little sister and some other people. Ah! Bump, 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 bump. Uh-oh. Okay. Aw, this scene's so cool. There he is. The big man. G-Dorf. Gives a little head tilt and the bird throws me away. Yeah, I remember when this game first came out, none of the marketing or anything had Ganondorf in it, and that's something that I think a lot of Zelda games do. Like, they will not show you, like, in the marketing, they won't show you, like, they'll show you the inciting incident, like the call to action, but they won't show you the big bad guy or anything. So you get to discover for yourself. And like, I don't know. I mean, you think Ganondorf's probably going to be in the game, but there have been Zelda games prior to this that he wasn't in. So, Link, wake up, Link. All right, pull yourself together, Link. Okay, I am going to. All right, at some point during the stream, I'm going to have one or more guests on, and I think one of my guests was planning on coming on at around 9:30, which is 9:30 Eastern is now. So I don't know, Rachel, if you're into coming on, feel free to just join my Zoom meeting anytime, and I'll let you into the chat or into the voice. Anyhow, pull yourself together, Link. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. He's a talking boat. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I'm the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Link, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how you got... Should I give him like a Sean Connery voice? Is that what I should be doing? I understand how you got your desire to protect how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. Now, go back to doing what I was doing. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands the monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the emperor of the dark realm of the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? Nod. And will you do anything to save her? Nod, nod. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Nod. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a little bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I'm indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. I'm a talking boat. The island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Okay, hold on. I'm letting Rachel in now. Rachel, can you hear me? Hold on. Rachel, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I can hear you. Can the stream hear Rachel? The stream should be able to hear Rachel. Hold on.
Let's see. I guess I'll keep talking and see if I can be heard.
Yeah, you should be hearable. So I don't think I have a way to share my screen with you because I am streaming to YouTube, and I think if I shared my screen with you as well, that would clog up my bandwidth. So
yeah, you've got a lot of. We've seen your setup. You've got a lot going on.
Yeah.
I have the YouTube stream up and it's muted.
Okay.
And I think I'm a little behind where you are visually, but
yeah, you'll be like 5 seconds behind, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, probably a little longer than that, like maybe even 10. But yeah, okay. So now here I am on Windfall Island. How you doing, Rachel?
Doing all right. Some of my friends and I, we have been watching some movies tonight, and we just watched Babe 2: Pig in the City.
Is that any good? I've always wanted to see that, but I've never gotten around to it.
Um, it's a lot more chaotic than I remember it as a child. I really liked it. It is very chaotic. It is very different if you've seen. Have you seen like original Babe?
Yeah, long time ago.
Yeah, it's just a very wild ride.
Hold on. Apparently your audio is quieter than mine, so I'm gonna see if I can up you a little bit.
Okay.
Can I do that?
I don't know. You're very powerful.
I am incredibly powerful. Okay, I turned you up a bit. I think
Okay.
that's maybe better. We'll see. I saw original Babe a long time ago. And I know that Babe Pig in the City was directed by the guy who directed Mad Max Fury Road. But yeah.
Yeah, it had a surprising amount of like well-known actors and actresses doing the voices of like apparently there were like nearly 600 or some wild number of like animal extras for
Wow.
that movie. Like they had a lot of extra pigs, they had geese, they had chimpanzees, they had dogs, cats, mice, and so they had like a lot of them.
So speaking of pigs,
The
this
cast. Yeah.
this guy here, I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotch pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've let him ashore to graze over yonder. But the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Yeah, he's not giving me a task. He just wants to tell me about his excellent pigs. And they are excellent. Yeah, there's a lot of pigs in it.
Yeah, that's sort of like, it seems like your second job is pig finder.
Okay, this guy's now. If you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. And you can say, okay, now. Tell him no. He just cries. Oh. No, I'll listen to his tale of woe. Yeah, I'm. Oh, no, he just says, yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I can't let you in on sharing the screen. Maybe I should try that. Hold on. Let me try.
Okay.
All right. Are you seeing my screen?
I am seeing darkness.
Oh, darkness.
Oh, I'm seeing your screen. Okay, if it doesn't hurt your computer to do that, I can see your screen.
Well, yeah. So far it's not, but we'll see. Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just set it to Y, X, or R, and use that button to put it in the post box. It's that easy. Before long, yeah, he's telling me about the postal service, which is a great band, but of no help to me now. What's your experience with Zelda games?
Nothing. When what is the big one that came out a few years ago? Breath
Breath of the Wild.
The Wild came out. I watched a few like YouTubers doing some like streams of that game, but it's a long game.
Yeah.
And I have never myself played a Zelda game, and I did not get very far in seeing much of anything of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild is super different from a lot of the other Zelda games. This guy's telling me about the jelly that he makes in his store, which is great. In the stream, in the chat, please tell me if the quality of it has deteriorated as a result of my sharing my screen with Rachel, because I won't know unless you tell me. I can see a little preview window on my screen, but I don't know. That's not really telling me anything about the quality. So, but if it's like if the stream has gone to shit, then let me know.
Is there a Zelda game where time is a big theme?
Yes, there's one called Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I've seen a Let's Player play that game. It was a lot simpler graphics than this one.
Yeah, that was for the Nintendo 64, whereas this was for the GameCube. If I break these pots, someone's gonna yell at me. But I'm not gonna let that stop me.
Yeah, they're very tempting.
You little weasel! Well, thank you so much for coming into my home and breaking my high-priced vases. If you break any more, I assure you that I will not let it go lightly now, sir. Not at all. I shall require compensation. Okay, Evan is saying that the stream seems about the same, which is good. Okay, cool. Are you from the text that I am reading? Do you think that you're getting a roughly contemporaneous stream with me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Wow, technology
Maybe,
is
like,
great.
Yeah, we're like, I don't know, maybe a millisecond difference, but pretty good.
She's so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it that she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Now, what are you doing while you're listening to us, you little scamp? Yeah, these ladies don't like me eavesdropping. They're very, very, yeah. Okay, so I need to get a sail. And I think this man with the parka is going to give me a sail.
My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away. A land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by viscous winds, and this island is where I washed ashore. There was one other person with me. Yes, there was, but I dare say he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks and thrown right into jail. Yes, just locked up somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I'm really worried about him. Would you be so kind as to help free him from captivity? Indeed, it would be appreciated.
Oh, he comes over here. Oh, he's so worried about his friend. And he's dressed a little like me. Yeah. So, how much of the stream have you caught so far?
Oh, of yours right now? Pretty much all of it.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I was again watching some things with my friends. So for a brief moment in time, I was listening to your audio but watching an episode of Frasier.
What a weird.
Which is very actually works better than you would think because Frasier, as a sitcom, is very simple to follow.
Huh. Yeah. Evan is pointing out in the chat that I have a Let's Play of Ocarina of Time, which is true. It's on this channel, but I only did like the first bit of it.
Nice.
Yeah, to sailors like
Yeah,
us,
I think-
the wind's our whole life. Yeah, sorry?
I think I'd seen like a Wheezy Waiter Let's Play.
Wheezy Waiter. I didn't know he did Let's Plays. I haven't stayed up to date with the Wheezy Waiter. I met him once. That's my
Nice.
story about meeting Wheezy Waiter. My story is I met him once.
And confirm, real.
I guess I gotta go find the jail, which is where Tingle is? Do you know who Tingle is?
I do not know who Tingle is, and I do not know what Tingle Time is.
I think Tingle Time is just the time. This is not Tingle, but I love this dude. Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am Tot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You'll come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? Ooh. Yeah, I like this guy.
This guy's a lot.
And he just goes in front of someone's grave and does a weird dance. You can't read the grave, so I don't know whose grave it is. But all right, okay. I believe this is the jail. That's Tingle.
I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it, isn't it, isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind for a troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor.
Tingle, yeah. So Tingle's backstory is that Tingle's a little, I don't know. He's an adult man who wishes to be a fairy.
Yeah, he's like a cosplayer.
Yeah, he's a nice little guy. In the previous game that he showed up in, he would sell you maps, and you got to meet his father, who was like, I don't know. His father is like this big, burly, beefy man who runs a photography shop, and is disappointed that his son spends all of his time obsessing over fairies, but seems to genuinely care about him anyway.
Oh,
I like this man's sideburns. People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island. I'm hoping to become successful merchants. Suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together, but you know what? Money's important, sure, but don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. I like this guy's outlook. Yeah, Hex is saying that they didn't know Tingle had a father, and Tingle's father, yeah, I think he, like, in Majora's Mask, he, like, implies, like, oh, I have a son who's obsessed with fairies, so you have to, like, draw the lines. In this game, I believe you find out that Tingle has brothers, which are just a bunch of men that he's not actually related to, but look exactly like him in different colored Tingle outfits. Yeah, anyhow.
yeah, that sounds like it could go on. The Tingle. You could really dig yourself deep.
Yeah, he's one. I think a lot of American Zelda fans do not like him very much, but he's a very popular character in Japan, and he has his own spin-off series.
Oh.
I wonder if a boy like you will do. It's difficult to tell you. It's difficult. You see, my one and only daughter Mila was taken away from me to a frightening place called the Forsaken Fortress. I have asked many to rescue her, but it seems a difficult voyage to that cursed place. The stream is lagging and the frame rate is dropping, so I might have to stop doing the share, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably stay on for maybe, like, I don't know, 10 more minutes. I'll just
Okay.
go blind.
Just go blind. To see this, my sweet Mila again, my precious little daughter. I worry over her welfare. Can't recall the last time I sweat more than a wink. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like this, you to do this, but would you lend a hand to help rescue my precious daughter? Sure, why not? You are a brave boy to take on this task. I assure you, if you do rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. I'd give my entire fortune for her safety. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Are you much of a gamer, Rachel?
Not really.
Well, it's a hard life, the gamer's life.
Are you, I guess, well, do you find yourself playing more Game Boy Advance games?
You know, no. Even since I recently renovated my Game Boy Advance, I have not yet spent a lot of time playing games on it. Maybe I should. Yeah. Where is I gotta figure out where, like, there's a place I know somewhere around here where you can, like, break into the jail, but I just don't remember where it is.
Yep.
Maybe it's in the jail itself. Huh? Oh, there's a little. Okay, yeah. That's right. I could just break him out like this. Okay, I just had to step on a switch and he would get out. I thought there was something more complicated I had to do. Anyway, yeah.
Yay.
Hooray! Thank you so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, Tingle, Kulu Limpa. Become an item. Oh yeah, he gives me a Tingle bottle, which I can use with the social features of the Wii U that no longer exist. Yeah, the Wii U used to have like a social network called Miiverse where you would just like draw little pictures and share them with people. But they, Nintendo has decommissioned it because it wasn't very successful, I guess.
Sad.
And he gave me a chart, so that's cool. Okay. All right, now I have to creep into the back of his prisons. Oh, that's telling. Yeah. Come on. Okay. So I gotta creep through the back of his prison cell and into the weird, mysterious compartments. Okay.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Does it? Okay. Now, you have mentioned to me in passing that you previously had a Game Boy Advance. Do you still have that?
I still do, and I still have a few working. Well, I still have a few games for it.
Have you used it in recent years?
Yeah, it still works.
Oh, cool. Yeah, mine doesn't get a lot of play, but I'm like, there's actually a Zelda game for the Game Boy Advance that it's called the Minish Cap, and it's supposedly really good, but I never owned it, so now I need to try and track down a copy, because if there's one game that I like really want to play on my newly swanky Game Boy Advance, then it's probably the Zelda game that I missed.
Yeah. So did you never play it when it came out?
Yeah, no, I mean, I it was one of those things where like I had a limited amount of money to spend on Game Boy Advance games, so there were some games that I would come out and I would want, but I would just never get them, and then time would pass and I'd just move on from them. But I don't know. Now I'm a big grown adult with a job who can choose to spend his disposable income on old video games.
Nice.
Evan is asking in the chat what Tingle did in the GameCube version, since in this version he gave me a thing that's intrinsically tied to the Wii U's social features. In the GameCube version, he gives you like what's called a Tingle Tuner, which is like it lets you plug the Game Boy Advance into your GameCube to do like a co-op mode kind of thing. But that doesn't exist in this version. I got a camera. I got the Picto Box.
Yeah, Tingle sounds like weirdly aware of like the nature of video games that he is in.
Yeah, that's entirely possible. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me about him. Yeah. Oh, he just gave me a camera too. He gave me his camera. So, can I take selfies in this? I feel like I can take selfies in this game. Let me equip my camera. Oh yeah, there we go.
Is there any deeper lore to that weird mouse in the jail?
I don't believe there is. Yeah, I do not know why there is a mouse in the jail. As much as all the lore as I know, that happens not to be one of the pieces that I know. I do like how he has this cheeky little expression as he yanks the thing to dump you into the ocean below.
My stream is catching up to your selfies, and it looks very good.
Well, thank you.
Even if you can't post it to the Miiverse.
Yeah, it sucks. Where's the Miiverse?
We are the Miiverse now.
We're all the Miiverse. We'll have to be each other's verse. He wants me to buy something from him. Okay, I need more money. Yeah, in the chat, in the chat, Hex is mentioning that they played Minish Cap, and Sammy is also mentioning that it's one of his favorites. Yeah, I always definitely meant to track it down, and now that I have my Game Boy Advance, it's definitely high on my list. I feel like used Game Boy Advance games are pretty expensive, though. I don't know, like they cost way more money than you think. They're all like $40 or more, when I don't really want to pay that much.
This was like before coronavirus times, but I remember like going into just like a GameStop, and they would take out, this is our Game Boy Advance bin, and it would just be like used cartridges of Game Boy Advance games or Game Boy Color or whatever, and you just like rummage through. But you can't really get, it's pretty random what you get.
How recent was that?
Like a year or two ago.
Okay, because I was wondering recently if they still sold, them.
Yeah, they weren't new. It was like people have sold back these games.
Yeah, like pre-owned. But I was, because I know back in the day when I used to go to GameStop a bunch, I always remember they had like a cabinet full of Game Boy Advance games, like with no box or anything, just loose cartridges. But it's cool they still have that. But yeah, I bet like all of the more popular games have been picked out, and so now it's like, I don't know, like less attractive games that
I have a regret. I was in like a Georgia GameStop, and I found there I guess was an Animorphs Game Boy game that they made, and I didn't buy it, and now I don't think I'll ever find that again. But yeah, it was pretty like strange selection.
Yeah, you can find most of those games on emulators now, and Evan mentioned in the chat that they have these like cartridges out there where you can just like download a Game Boy game and put it on that cartridge and play it in an actual Game Boy. But yeah, those are weirdly expensive too. Okay. I just need... Jesus. I just need, like, 15 more rupees so I can buy the thing. I'm just trashing this poor person's, stuff. Oh, there's the bomb shop. How'd you sneak in here, you little rat? He's not happy that I did that. Okay. Yeah, I know there was some Animorphs game that my friend Lewis, not British Lewis, American Lewis. Do you know American Lewis? I forget whether you know American Lewis.
I think so. I mean, I don't think American Lewis knows me, but
okay.
I think we follow each other on Twitter.
Yeah, he's Miles Belly on Twitter. Yeah, there was
Yeah.
some Animorphs game that he was very fond of, like Shattered Reality or something. I think it was called. That may have been a PC game though, rather than a
Yeah,
game. That's cool.
yeah. They did have a few PC games.
And I think you did
And
a Let's
again-
Play of it at some point.
Yeah, they're not well. nothing like Animorph adaptation. Well, there's a good graphic novel that's been released, but yeah,
Really?
it's not. There was a like Nickelodeon TV series that did not do well.
That I do remember.
Is goofy.
I do remember the one thing I remember about the TV series of Animorphs is that in one of the early Animorphs books, like they go to a McDonald's where there is a Yerk pool and they say, you know, like the code phrase is "I'd like a Happy Meal with extra happy," whereas in the TV series it's just a generic hamburger place and they'd say, "I'd like a cheeseburger with no cheese." That's the one thing I
Wow.
remember.
Yeah, there's apparently like a Animorphs movie in the works.
Oh, cool.
I'm reserving any emotion about it. But yeah, just this year, they started doing a bunch of audiobooks for, I think, like the first 10 books or so. And just a few weeks ago, I think Evan is saying in the chat, the graphic novel came, the first novel
Oh, neat.
came out, and the illustrations look pretty good. I haven't purchased it.
Okay, I've got my sail, so my boat is now telling me, "Oh, that look in your eye, so you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail you've got with A to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, blah blah blah, mechanics stuff. Yada yada yada. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna go sail. This is the exciting part of Wind Waker for me. Well, I don't know, maybe not like the exciting part, but some fans say there's too much sailing in this game, that you spend so much of the game sailing around, but I like sailing on the sea. It's fun. Okay. All right. And now I am a sailing.
Nice.
It's very relaxing.
Yeah, I've muted the video. Like, I can't hear if there's video game music, but I imagine there's some nice sailing music.
Yeah, it's very
because of this.
it's very good. If you when you are no longer on the stream, I recommend you go back and hear it because this is some good like adventure-y music.
I'll go back, rewind.
I forget which island it's even sending me to here. I don't remember the order that things happen in this game anymore.
Yeah, this sailing looks a lot more relaxing than like Pokemon surfing, where it's like every 20 seconds you have to fight a tentacle.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there are like obstacles here. There's like you can run into monsters and stuff, but they're far less frequent, and you can also often just like go around them. Oh, this is on the horizon. Our destination, Dragon Roost Island. Oh, one of the best music pieces in any Zelda game, in my opinion. The Dragon Roost Island music. That's another one that, when you're not on the stream, you should go back and hear. Add it to your
You
list.
can, you can like hum it, do a acapella version.
High above this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see the dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. That's a movie, How to See the Dragon. Oh, and he's finally giving me the Wind Waker. It's a baton. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. This game is teaching me about time signatures in music.
Tom,
Hey.
were you like a band kid?
I was. My school didn't have a marching band, so I was not a marching band kid per se, but I was in the school like concert band. Were you a band kid?
I was an orchestra kid.
Orchestra. What did you play?
The violin.
Ah, I did not know this. I played the euphonium.
Okay. I can visualize it.
Are you familiar with the euphonium as an instrument?
Is one of those twisty ones, is that correct?
Yeah, it's sort of like a miniature tuba.
Yeah.
There's a very good anime series about euphonium called Hibike Euphonium. It's one of my recommended anime. From my patented Tom's Anime Rec list.
Yeah, I imagine it's hard to find like euphonium representation in media.
Yeah, it's not something that comes up a lot, but yeah, this is just like it's a high school anime. It's almost like a sports anime, only instead of a sport, it's a high school band, and it's all about like the drama and the I just blew myself up with the bomb. It's all about the drama and the emotion of trying to excel in a high school concert band. I think I'm soon going to take a break, but I don't know, I might try to get to the town first.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay with you in spirit until then.
In
Just
spirit
let me know.
or in actuality?
Well, I feel like because it is only my voice, I'm just like a
True,
voice
true.
in your head, but yeah, physically, audioly,
Yeah, okay, cool.
yeah. There's a lot of like people who played violin in
Yeah.
the chat.
A lot of violinists. I didn't sidle correctly. This game requires you to do a lot of sidling. Sidle.
Yeah, that's not something they teach you in high school.
No. It's a sidling simulator game about a stick, as Hex says. Oh, wait, is there? Yeah, okay. Okay, that did not work. There's so many explosives in these games. Ah, it's the postman who sounds like Richard Nixon.
Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she? Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Eyrie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting.
Oh, my sister's here. Hello, my sister. Says the postman is a hunk.
It's true.
I don't believe that character has a name. I think his name is just the postman.
Just a hot bird postman.
Yeah, in the Nintendo 64 Zelda games, the postman is just like a human, and he's very neurotic and likes to jog. But this is a flying postman, which is more efficient. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Ah, so you were Link, are you? Quill has told me all about... Oh, he does have a name. His name is Quill. Okay. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you were out on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost Island to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life shall be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Nod, nod.
Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries.
That may be. Let me be direct. My son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of his current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you.
Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy.
Oh, I got another bag. A delivery bag. There's so many bags in this game. It's a very baggy game. Okay.
You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali.
Okay, I think I'm going to take a break here.
All right.
Thank you for joining me on the stream.
Yeah, it was fun.
I'm
really
sorry I
liked
couldn't.
the style.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you a more contemporaneous view of what I was doing.
Yeah. Well, it was a good chance to talk, even not as good a time to see the video game you were playing. But thanks for having me on.
All right. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, take care.
All right. Bye.
Bye. And to all the rest of you out there in listener land, I think I'm gonna take maybe a 15-minute break. Right now it's 15 past the hour, so I guess we'll be back at quarter past the hour. So let me 15 past the hour is the same as quarter past the hour, so I don't know why I just said that. I meant half past the hour. So at the at half past the hour, that's when we will all be together once again. Yeah. So talk to you then. In the meantime, stay safe and healthy and whole and happy and free and ready and intelligent. All right. Back in a bit. All right, hello, hello, hello. Yes, Evan. Hello, hello, Evan. Feel free to click the link I sent you. We're gonna start. We're gonna start up soon. By which I mean right about now. Okay, so let's get back to it. Let me switch over to. There we go. And all right. So, when we adjourned, my task was to go find the girl Medley, which is what I'm going to do now. Alright. I don't really remember where Medley is, so I'm just going to look around a bunch. Whose doors? I think this is where the prince is? Yeah, oh, poor little prince. Who are you supposed to be? Oh, it doesn't want to talk to me. Hold on a sec. Oh, am I... okay. Okay, I gotta figure out what's wrong with my audio, so hang on. All right, how is my audio now? Let's see. I might need to take a couple of seconds for the stream to catch up to me. Oh, no, it's still bad. Okay. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Huh. I don't know why. I don't know why it's still. Huh. Actually, no, it's not the stream. It's testing, testing. Oh, okay. Wow. Huh. Okay. So that's better. All right. I don't know what the deal is with that, but all right. We seem to be back in business. So give me just a sec. I just had to restart some things. Okay. Okay. All right. Evan was going to join me on stream, so Evan, you can feel free to go ahead and click the link I sent you if you'd still like to do that. If not, that's fine too. Let's get going. Switch OBS over to this one continuous loop has just been playing for so long. All right. Oh, and we obviously don't want you to see my game capture interface, so let's make that go away. You don't want to be bothered with all of those knobs and dials and all of that. Hold on. Dobbs and Niles, obviously, is what I meant, not knobs and dials. Okay, so I am looking for a girl named Medley. Oh, Evan is here. Hello, Evan. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello. How's it going?
I'm good.
Welcome to the stream. As before, stream, please let me know if you're having... Oh, Jesus, I messed up the thing again. Let me know if you're having difficulty hearing Evan, or if there's anything unsatisfactory about the audio or whatnot. But yeah, Evan, as with Rachel, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to share you my screen on Zoom, so you're going to have to be looking at the lagging behind YouTube stream, if that's acceptable
totally
to you.
fine.
You've never played this game, have you?
I have not played this game. I've watched people play this game. Like, I've watched people play the beginning of the game and the ending of the game.
The ending is real good.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen like the complete ending, but I've definitely seen the boss fight. Or at least one of the boss fights at the end.
Yeah, there's yeah, I feel like this game has more of a it has more of like a characterization of Ganondorf than pretty much any other Zelda game, so, which is pretty cool. Have you played many Zelda games at all?
I've played a lot of Breath of the Wild. I did not finish it, but no, I haven't played that many Zelda games. I'm relatively familiar with Zelda, but not like familiar enough that like I know the like specifics of what happens in a Zelda game, if that makes sense.
Well, in most of them, the princess gets kidnapped and you have to go rescue her, which is also true of Mario.
Yeah. I assume Zelda games have more plot though, and world building and lore and stuff.
Yeah, not as much as some video game franchises, like not as much as like a Final Fantasy game. But they do have plots. This is one of the better ones in my opinion. Okay, so this
Yeah,
is
I'm always
Medagot.
yeah, like with Zelda, I'm always like whenever I watch people play it, I'm always like at least more surprised at how much more story I expected them to have than in comparison to how much they actually have. I don't know if I worded that correctly. I'm always surprised at how much story there is.
Oh, I thought you were saying the opposite. Like you were surprised at how little there is.
Yeah. No, the opposite. Though Breath of the Wild is kind of light on story relatively.
Yeah, I mean, Breath of the Wild has story in weird places. Like, there's a lot of environmental stuff, and there's like, I don't know, you like go around the world looking for flashbacks, basically.
Yeah. But I'm relatively familiar with like the premise of each Zelda game, I guess. Like, I know the premise, like, I know all, like, I remember vividly watching people play Ocarina of Time when that was still new. Same with Majora's Mask. But I don't ever remember playing them because I didn't.
Yeah, Majora's Mask is, I don't know, Majora's Mask is maybe the one with the best story, actually. This is out of the ones that are like set in, like Majora's Mask almost feels like a spin-off because it's got no Zelda, it's got no Triforce, it's got no Ganon, it's got no Master Sword, none of that stuff.
It's also like one of the few direct sequels.
Yeah.
Well, relatively direct.
Right. It basically, this one is also kind of in a way, like it makes direct reference to the events of Ocarina of Time, but it's like hundreds of years after.
And yeah, there's like a Zelda timeline, right? And people argue about it all the time.
Well, I mean, people don't argue about it much anymore because they created like a pseudo. Well, they created what they refer to as an official one. I don't like it, and I don't believe in it. Like that, it has a published timeline of the games, but like I don't like that's just an art book. That's not like that's not like official to the games. That's like the marketing department, basically. So I mean, most people consider that to be valid, but I just dislike. I don't think you kind of take each one for what it is.
And no one has any idea how Breath of the Wild fits on the timeline. So
yeah, except for the fact that it's like at the end, but like at the end of which branch, who knows?
Yeah.
Anyhow, how's your night going?
It's going. I went to the grocery store to buy ice cream.
To buy ice cream.
Because I hadn't had ice cream in a while. And I was like, I want to have some ice cream. So I did buy some ice cream.
Good cold weather for it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not cold where you are, but
I like how different what are they called again?
Rito?
The Rito designs are in this game. Are they?
Yeah.
Is this the first game they're in?
Yeah. They're basically just like people with beaks, whereas in Breath of the Wild they're like full on bird people.
Yeah.
I forget where I'm supposed to go now. I'll just walk around.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream in 5-minute delay or whatever.
It's not 5 minutes. It's maybe like 30 seconds.
Oh! I meant 5 seconds or something. But yes,
Oh.
it's probably late, longer than that.
Yeah. feel like I'm supposed to go
The
find Medley
animations
again.
are also cute.
They are. It's like, I feel like all they really did to change the game was like they updated the lighting and swapped out some of the textures, and obviously they upped the resolution. But like all these are original to the GameCube, and they look so good.
Yeah, they also added a selfie mode.
True, true. I think this is. Oh yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay.
Rachel says, no, Evan's right. It's a 5-year delay.
Yeah. Okay, there used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valu became angry, and in his rage, he shook the mountain, and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. How is the stream looking? Is it smooth? I don't know.
On my end, it's kind of a little, like, wonky. Like,
Oh.
there's, like, frame rate drops.
Oh well, we do our best.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm skipping past all this dialogue because I feel like I was expecting to get further in the game quicker than I did, but I've been doing too much messing around. And I'd like to at least finish the first dungeon before I wrap up for the night. I don't really know how late I'm gonna go. I was thinking maybe till about 12 or 1.
Yeah, I'm like sleepy, but I know I won't be able to sleep, so
Yeah.
this is much better.
Have you watched the stream, any of the stream that Jack DeKeat is doing on Majora's Mask?
I've watched a couple of them. Like I watched one of the more recent ones, and I watched like some of the beginning ones.
Yeah.
That was one of the ones where I was like, oh, I'm surprised at how much more stuff is in this game than I thought there was.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember seeing someone play it, but it was like one of the middle parts of it, where they were doing like town stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, I love time loop stuff and whatnot, but like there was like a lot more like, oh, there's like stuff around the town and whatnot. Like most of my recollection of Majora's Mask is like watching people play it, and also that ARG.
Oh yeah,
That
bend
is-
round.
Yeah, like that ARG is like probably like the plot is like whatever, but like I still think fondly of they have a mechanic that's pretty much just like the Majora's Mask mechanic where they time travel.
I don't really know much about
So
it.
like, one of the phases, which is like the actual ARG phase of the game.
Can you back up and explain it to people
Yeah.
watching the stream who don't know what it is?
Oh yeah. So Bend Round is an ARG, an alternate reality game, which is basically like, how do you explain an alternate reality game? It's like playing a game that pretends to be in real life, kind of, on the internet. Usually on the internet. Sometimes there's like stuff in real life or whatnot. But basically, this one started out as like one of those haunted cartridge creepypastas, where they were like, "Oh, I have this cartridge." Of
I just fell
Majora's
in the
Mask
lava,
that's-
and it's like the best animation. Anyhow, go.
Sorry, I did not see that. I think my stream's still very behind.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm watching it now. Okay. Yeah, so there's a haunted cartridge, and basically they posted a bunch of stuff about how cartridge is haunted and about like there's like a ghost in it or whatever. And so there was a point in the game where like the ghost in the cartridge got released on the internet or something.
As you do.
And yeah, as you do. And then people did you fall in again?
I did. Well, I kind of blasted myself in. Like I.
Yeah, but watching you with the bombs are like a little wonky. It's like
Yeah.
it's like you have to aim them and stuff.
I wonder if I could be like.
Yeah,
targeting.
so there. Oh, I watched. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see. Yeah, so there was a point where like the people reading the creepypasta discovered like a forum, and there were like people on the forum and stuff.
I just did it
and
again,
then-
but go on.
And then on this forum, stuff happened, and people would go on the forum and they would like post and stuff, and like something happens at the like, and this happened in real time. So like on the end of the third day of this forum happening, some mysterious person uploaded a video of someone playing the ocarina of the song, the time song thing that rewinds time. What's it called?
The Song of Time.
The Song of Time. Yeah.
Well named.
So someone uploaded a video of that, and then suddenly the forum was just completely reset. Like it became a brand new forum.
Oh, that's cool.
Like all of the things went back to normal. Like the forum started being updated again, and then the same things happened again, and then so people realized, oh wait, we can time travel back to points in the forum where things happened by uploading videos of us playing the Song of Time. And so there was another thing where they did the Majora's Mask thing of if someone died, they would stay dead. So like there were NPCs in the ARG who would die, and then they would stay dead when they went back in time. And so basically the whole thing was just like a weird time traveling thing where you would go back and keep going back and trying to fix this problem. These people's kind of stuck in this 3-day time loop, but in real time,
Yeah. Huh.
which I thought was really cool. And I was like, wow, that's like a cool mechanic.
Yeah, I feel like I've never. I always only find out about these ARG things after the fact, so I'm very rarely
me
there for
too.
them.
I was not there for that. I just heard about it in retrospect, and I was like, I don't really get the plot of this thing, but I do like the weird game mechanics.
So I'm in the
Yeah,
first
it's
dungeon
still-
now.
It's stuttering for me. Oh. Whoa. How many dungeons does Wind Waker have?
I honestly do not remember. I feel like it. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on whether you count like the part I did earlier with the Forsaken Fortress with like the stealth missions. I don't know if that counts as a dungeon, but I would call this the first proper dungeon. And there's maybe there might only be 6.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, dungeons are like, they're kind of like the big Zelda thing, but
Yeah.
like Breath of the Wild's dungeons aren't really that like complicated.
No,
They're
no.
like very, which is like, so I've never like really experienced like a real Zelda dungeon.
I feel like the I don't know. The best dungeons might be Ocarina of Time. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually true, or if I just feel like it's true. I feel like there's some good ones in Twilight Princess too. There's one in Twilight Princess where it's like it's a Yeti's mansion. Like it's a mansion that
Okay.
belongs to a Yeti, and the Yeti's wife is sick, and he keeps sending you to different corners of his mansion to find soup ingredients for a soup to heal his wife. I think it's something like that. It's a creative dungeon.
It's cool.
But yeah, there are also some like incredibly frustrating dungeons in the series too. I don't know. The ones in Breath of the
Yeah,
Wild are alright. They're not great though.
Yeah, I've heard about like water dungeons and stuff.
Yeah, those tend to be they tend to be very fiddly, like a lot of raising and lowering the water level. I want to figure out what's causing my frame rate to drop. Let me. I don't know if.
No worries.
Oh, hold on. I think my cloud backup started. I think that's what did it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I just paused it, so hopefully.
Okay.
Let me okay. Hopefully it should be better now. Yeah, there's a little indicator on OBS that was giving me like a red light, and now it's giving me a green light, so that probably means it's better.
It looks fine. Looking at this menu screen.
Yeah, the static image.
Well, there's the little indicator.
Oh,
saying
true,
You're
yeah.
on the first floor.
I feel like I don't know, a lot of these dungeons, I think Wind Waker is one of the easier ones. And in Wind Waker, like a lot of the dungeon stuff is just like super obvious to someone who's played a lot of Zelda games. Like I don't know, like, oh, there's a big rock, I have to bomb it. Like, oh, look, there's a thing that looks like I need the dungeon's special item, which I'm probably gonna get later. Things like that. But Breath of the Wild at least like does different things. Like you have to change the shape of the dungeon and stuff.
And, like, they're also like giant monsters as well.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I know you're not as hot on Breath of the Wild as some folks are. I remember I have heard you say that.
Yeah, I enjoyed playing it, but also once I got to the stealth section, I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm done. And we were just talking about stealth sequences.
Yeah, I may be the only person who likes
All the
Zelda
games.
stealth sections. I think Majora's Mask has like 2 or maybe even 3 different stealth sections. Maybe that's why it's my favorite. This game sends you back to the Forsaken Fortress stealth section. It sends you back, I don't know, at least twice. There might be a third time too. So
Yeah, I've also heard stuff about Wind Waker that it's like more it feels like more open worldish than other Zelda games, at least before Breath of the Wild.
yeah.
So I'm curious if it was like an influence on the Breath of the Wild design. Like obviously Breath of the Wild has a lot more stuff going on in the overworld.
Yeah, and it's almost entirely non-linear. Like you have the first like 2 hours where you're basically doing all the things it wants you to do in the order it wants you to do them in, but then after that you basically just do whatever you want. And
Yeah, it is like a good design.
Whereas like yeah, Wind Waker once you get the ability to like change the way the wind blows, you can sail wherever you want in the ocean. So it's pretty much it's more open than. Oh, that's neat. It's more open than most Zeldas.
So do you have like a least favorite like mainline Zelda?
I guess it depends on what you mean by mainline. Like I think Zelda 2 for the NES I think is most people's least favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Have you ever
one's
played
that?
those? Zelda 2 is the side scroller one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen that before.
I keep hitting the camera button because I think it's the sword button. And this is a problem I'll probably continue having. But yeah, I think that's the one everyone says they don't like, so I almost don't count that. I don't know. I think Skyward Sword doesn't really hold up all that well. That's another one that a lot of people tend to criticize. Skyward Sword was for the Wii, and it makes heavy use of motion controls, which are like a cool idea in theory to do a sword fighting game where like the controls actually map onto what you're doing with the Wii remote, but aside from being a cool idea, it's not actually that fun.
Right. I remember they made Link right-handed for that one.
Yeah, I think he is in
So you
Breath of
can
the
use
Wild
the
too.
Wiimote right-handed.
Maybe not, I
maybe.
don't know.
That makes sense because there's like two-handed weapons in Breath of the Wild as well.
Yeah, actually, no. Twilight Princess, I think, was the first one where he was left-handed, because that had motion controls. Like there was a Wii version and a GameCube version, and in the Wii version, you would shake the Wiimote to make your sword slash, but it wasn't like a one-to-one thing. It was just like essentially it was like a button press, except just with your sword. And the game. So what they actually did was for the GameCube version, he's left-handed, and for the Wii version, they literally mirror the entire game to make him right-handed. Wow. A little bit overkill, in my opinion. They completely reverse the entire map, which is funny because in like I don't know if you play Mario Kart, but in Mario Kart you have like mirror mode, which is to shake up your familiarity with the courses.
And it's usually like a little faster. Yeah.
Whereas in Wind Waker, I think the only New Game Plus option is like literally you have your pajama shirt from the beginning throughout the entire game, and that's the only New Game Plus thing that happens.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You also said that on stream, but I also remember like people playing it through it with the pajama shirt.
I definitely did that at some point.
Yes, I'm watching you beat up these goo guys.
Yeah, they get me for a few hearts. I get got.
Oh no. And there's the goblin thing.
Do I need to... Here we go. I assume the stream is more consistent now?
Yeah, it hasn't cut out for me.
Oh, that's good. Okay. If I do this again, then I will probably want to remember to disable my online backup. It's like a noise. I think,
Yeah, the little dungeon puzzles are very captivating. Oh, you're done? Are you done?
With the dungeon? No.
Okay.
Like it sends you.
It just takes you outside.
Yeah, quote unquote outside, but outside is actually part of the dungeon.
Oh, I see.
It's like a goat sound or something.
I can't hear it, so.
Oh yeah, you're muted. That's right. Yeah. Kelly says, "Imagine you're a whole ass monster living your entire life in a jar, waiting for someone to come along and kill you." That's yeah. Oh, this is okay. There's a bird that was making goat sounds at me. It's a goat bird. Yeah, the monsters in Zelda dungeons have it rough, but luckily they respawn every time you leave, so Link also respawns.
Wouldn't that be nice if in real life we would just respawn?
God, the sidling animation is so good.
I'm about to watch you do it. So.
About to sidle. To those about to sidle, we salute you.
His eyes are so expressive. He's like so sneaky.
Yeah, I remember when this was when this game, the first time they did a trailer for this game, it was a huge like backlash against it. People did not like the
I can
cartoony style at
imagine.
all. Because like this was at like they used to have a conference called Space World. I think it was just a Nintendo conference, and it happened in Japan. And they had like when they first announced the successor to the N64, which at the time was called Dolphin, they had like a tech demo, which was just like a fight between Link and Ganon, and it was in this realistic-ish style that it looked pretty cool, but like people were expecting that. And then the next year they came back and they had like a Wind Waker trailer, and people were like freaking out about how betrayed they felt or whatever.
Uh-huh. And then they made Twilight Princess.
Yeah, which is not as good. I mean, it's all right. Twilight Princess is all right. I don't dislike it.
Yeah, I've been playing some of Super Mario Galaxy, and
Oh yeah.
the level design is like reminiscent of like, oh, there's these little islands of stuff happening,
Oh yeah. Huh.
and there's like puzzles and whatnot.
Yeah, I've been playing through the Mario All-Star Collection or whatever they call it. And I feel like Mario 64 does not really hold up all that well. But
I did not start with that one, so I have no idea. I think I played some of the DS version.
I had the DS version. I thought the DS version was real good, but
Yeah, but I didn't play that much of the DS version, so I don't actually have a perspective on whether or not 64 holds up or not.
Yeah, and then I've also been playing through Mario Sunshine, which is, I think it's better than 64, but I don't love it as much as I'm looking for. Like, I don't know why I decided to do them in order, but I'm waiting. I'm hoping to get to Galaxy soon because Galaxy's awesome.
Yeah, Sunshine is probably the one I played the most as a child, mostly because that's the one we had, and we were like, our primary console when I was younger was the GameCube, so Sunshine was the one we played the most.
But you never had this?
No, but I did watch people play it. I don't know if my brother was a Zelda person. He definitely, like, I think our primary GameCube games were like Smash, and that's really the one I remember the most.
Do you have Mario
Smash
Kart Super
Brothers.
Circuit? Not Super Circuit. That's Double Dash. Super Circuit's the
Double Dash.
GBA one.
Yes. 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 Yeah, and then we did do Wii, and I think we did play Wii a lot more, but by then I was like middle school, almost high school-ish. When was Wii?
Wii came out in 2006. And I remember that very clearly.
2006. Yeah, that was 14 years ago. So
That-
that was like middle school.
That was my
for me.
freshman year of college. And I remember the first day I went out Black Friday shopping to try to find one. And I got one, and I was like seventh in line, and they had 7 or something ridiculous like that. and
Oh, wow.
I got it home, and I had it set up, and then my sister was vacuuming the living room. Not the sister who is currently in the chat, different sister.
Okay.
My sister was in the living room vacuuming, and she vacuumed up the sensor bar cord. And
no.
the sensor bar cord is like real thin, so it
Aw.
snapped right off. So I was without a working sensor bar, so I could barely use the Wii,
Oh no.
but until I
Yeah.
replaced it.
I remember it being around a holiday. It coming out around a holiday because we got it while we were on holiday. It's in like near somewhere in the north of the United States.
In the north, somewhere in
yeah.
the north. That's
But
the time to release
we
them.
couldn't use it until we got home because we did buy it up there.
But
And
you
so
didn't.
it was just in our car.
Oh,
We were just like waiting to be able to play it. I don't even remember what like games we got for it. What
oh,
were
you would have.
Wii
Wii
launch
Sports came
games?
with it.
Wii Sports, yes, we did play a lot of Wii Sports.
What else launched with it? Twilight Princess launched with it, but
Twilight Princess. We did not get Twilight Princess.
I think that's what I bought.
Wii launch games. I'm gonna Google this.
I feel like there was some kind of first-person shooter, but not like one that you'd remember.
Was it Zombie? No,
That's
that,
Wii U.
That was Wii U. Yeah.
Zombie U,
Um,
which I hear is good. I never played it.
Wii launch games. Wii the launch games. Oh, IGN has an article on this. Metroid Prime 3.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That.
Oh god, I love those Metroid Prime games.
Metal Slug. I think we played some Metal Slug. I
Metal
don't-
Slug, I never played that.
Yes, those were the launch games. I definitely remember Brawl being a big thing.
Which one being a big thing?
Oh, Smash Brothers.
Oh yeah,
Brawl.
yeah, bro. The I don't know, the big thing in my college dorm was Wii bowling.
Wii bowling.
Yeah, we love Wii bowling for some reason.
We played a lot of Wii Sports, so I understand. Like my family got really into it.
One time I Wii bowled so hard and I tripped while I was Wii bowling and I fell flat on my back.
Oh no!
Well, look at me now. It turned out all right.
Yeah. 10 best launch games for the Wii. Yeah, this launch lineup isn't really like the most exciting. Wasn't there also like what's it called? What was the game called? Link's Crossbow Training.
I feel like that was quite a bit later. That wasn't a launch
That
title.
was later.
No, because Twilight Princess was a launch title.
I see.
I actually never played
Yeah,
Link's
Evan-
Crossbow Training.
Me neither. I remember watching people play it, with and without the peripheral.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if Sammy's still in chat. For some reason, I think Sammy had it, but I might be wrong about that. Hex noting that the Wii is surrounded by trauma. Yeah, it's true, and my sister does not like it when I bring that up because it reflects badly on her. And you know, fair enough. I should probably let it go. But
I mean, it is the cable on that thing is really tiny. I remember like not understanding the point of the sensor bar and like trying to figure out why this was here, and then eventually figuring out why it was there. But it
Yeah.
was like a while. Like now with the Mario Galaxy on the Switch, they don't need a sensor bar anymore. They just use the motion controls, and you just have a button that has the thing center on the screen. It's
Yeah.
pretty intuitive.
I think a lot of the later Wii games ended up doing that instead. The sensor bar was a weird idea. The thing about the sensor bar is, though, all it is it's two infrared lights that you the IR camera. Oops, I just lavaed myself again. The IR camera in the Wii remote triangulates its own position based on those two lights. So, in the aftermath of the infamous vacuum disaster, I was trying to figure out, like, what can I do, and the internet told me that I could literally just, like, get two candles, and that would work as a sensor bar. And it's true, that actually did work. However, I don't know, like, you don't want to just put candles on top of your TV.
So the sensor bar didn't actually like sense anything.
No,
It
the
was
sense.
the
It's a
controller
misnomer.
doing the sensing.
It's literally just a light bulb, basically. Or two light
Yes,
bulbs.
I feel like I remember this, but forgot it with time.
Yeah. It's a weird little bit of Nintendo history. Some of those games, like, I know, I guess Mario Galaxy plays fine, but some of those games probably don't emulate well if you don't have the Wii remote set up. But I'm sure
Yeah,
you
it's
can.
interesting.
I'm sure you can still buy
it's
Wii
inter-
remotes somewhere.
Yeah, it's interesting that like Nintendo like sort of both learns the correct lessons and also the incorrect lessons with motion controls. Because like I feel like, for example, like a game like Splatoon is like really enhanced by motion controls.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
But also like there's also like a lot of like still gimmicky things that don't really like implement motion controls as well as they should, or like they also aren't very accessible as like gameplay pieces for people
Did you ever play 1-2
who
Switch?
can't use those. No, it was too expensive.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not spending this much money for this game.
Yeah, I was like, this looks like a cool idea. I'd spend maybe $10 on it. But they wanted full price. Like, that cost as much as Breath of the Wild or whatever. Maybe not as much.
Yeah,
but
I
it was
got
maybe
my-
$10 cheaper.
I got my Switch the first Splatfest of Splatoon 2. Like, I was like, I'm gonna buy a Switch because everyone's doing the Splatfest thing, and I've always wanted to play Splatoon. And so I was like, okay. Oh, you fell into the wall.
Yeah, I don't know how much attention you're paying, but I've been stuck on this monster for, like, forever. I don't think you can even kill this guy. I think you have to just, like, incapacitate
You
him.
did kill him, and then he
Well-
respawned, I think.
Well, no, I think I just knocked him into the lava. Like, if you hit him in his eye,
Oh.
he turns into a little ball, but then he, like, uncurls real quickly. Or maybe you can kill him, I don't know. See, he's still down there, yeah. Oh, well, you're not contemporaneous with me, but... So my demonstration does nothing.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Let me live. Oh, wait, I think I got past him. Okay, I'm past him.
Okay. You're still hitting him on the stream, so
Well, be assured that within about 30 seconds, I'll be past him. What do I do here? Oh. Cool.
I see. Oh, that's cool. That was a pretty simple way to get past him, all things considered.
I mean, it's simple, it's just a little tough because his movements are a little unpredictable. Zigzagging all over the place.
I've already forgotten what we talked about. 1-2 Switch is a fun party game, but yeah, not worth it.
I don't know.
Whose skulls are those?
That's a good question. I feel like they're other. I don't know. Like they're probably the bird people, the Rito. That came here and oh shit, the stairs are falling away behind me. Am I? Oh, I'm not at the boss yet, am I? No. It's just a mini boss. Oh, Jesus. I just accidentally activated the camera again.
While the stairs were falling? Or...
No, not while the stairs are falling.
Oh, okay. I'm just watching the stairs fall behind you, so
Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
So oh yes. Okay, I saw them. Yeah, so what's the deal with this dragon again? It gives them wings, right?
Yeah, you get like a scale from him, and you earn your wings from that. And the little Rito prince. I don't know, something about him needing one. I've just been fast forwarding through a lot of the text, so.
What is this mini boss guy? He looks so weird.
The Moblin?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love their little spears. Oh, this is gonna be an escort mission. Escort missions are the part of Zelda that everyone hates that I also hate.
There's escort missions in Breath of the Wild, right?
Yeah, with the Goron. Like what's his name? The Goron
okay.
boy.
I never got to that point then. So
Oh.
yeah, I think I got to like three-fourths of the way maybe, and the Goron part was the part I never got through.
Yeah, you could in theory have done that one first.
Yeah, that area is just like so like far away technically. Like it's like hard to scale and you need like potions and stuff.
Yeah. Do you remember which one you did first?
I did the water one first.
Oh, interesting. I definitely did the Rito one first. Oh, okay. I almost just fell to my doom, but I didn't. It's good.
Yeah, and then I did the Rito one next, and then I stopped at the one, the desert one.
Sammy says that the escort missions are the only time Link has spoken dialogue. Is that true? When does he have spoken dialogue?
Oh, you fell down.
Yeah.
Oh, but you have a grappling hook, so
Yeah.
now you can get across this thing. I see. Is it in this game or like just in general? This escort mission.
I don't
dialogue?
know. I don't remember any such dialogue, but I thought there was an escort mission now, but maybe I'm misremembering. I thought at some point I had to like.
He said,
No, that's
"Come on."
that's later. That's later. Oh, he does say "come on." That's right.
Maybe that's the only thing he didn't say. He's like, yeah, and then come on.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever give him dialogue because obviously they had voice acting in Breath of the Wild, but not for him.
I watched people play the demo for the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity thing, and
Yeah.
he's still mute in that game. And everyone, like, sort of acknowledges that he doesn't speak. So I assume he's not getting any dialogue in that game.
Yeah.
Though maybe they'll do the Kingdom Hearts mobile game thing of the character is mute for like 90% of the game, and then at a certain point they just start talking this really long monologue.
I don't
And
know
that's,
much
like, the
about
first
Kingdom
time they
Hearts.
speak. Oh, no worries. That's like the only thing I know about this mobile game, is that the protagonist is mute, and then at a certain point they have a really long monologue, which is like the first time they speak. And it's like, whoa, this character could speak the whole time.
In the Golden Sun games for Game Boy Advance, in the first game the protagonist doesn't speak, and then in the second game you play as a different protagonist who who now doesn't speak, but your original protagonist like speaks a lot. Like,
Okay.
yeah, he just
Like the opposite of Pokemon Crystal or whatever.
oh right, when you meet Red and he doesn't say anything to you. But yeah, no, they have Isaac from Golden Sun. He's like really chatty in the second game, which is weird.
You always have to like navigate mute, like, or like, I guess mute protagonists in video games, because it's like, oh, they're mute because you want the players to feel like you're in their shoes. But sometimes they're just mute because it's like to give them personality, you know? Like, despite everything, Link does have a personality. He
Yeah,
just
and the different
doesn't
ones have
speak.
different personalities.
Yeah.
Um,
Like Mario isn't mute, but he doesn't really speak either. He just says excited phrases like "Let's a go" and "I win," at least in Mario Party.
yeah, while playing through Mario 64, I was surprised at how much he said "wah," which is the thing that you usually think of Wario as saying. He
Oh
says-
yeah, but he goes like "wahoo" and
Yeah.
"wah"
Wah.
when he's jumping. Yeah, but then again, people always say Luigi has more personality than Mario. Mario just has generic
I think
happy
that's
brother personality.
well, yeah. It's like Mickey Mouse. Like, does Mickey Mouse have a personality?
Yeah, I guess Mickey Mouse is interesting because, like, his personality is pretty much whatever they want his personality to be.
Yeah.
Which I guess is the same with Mario. But, like, Luigi is, like, pretty consistently characterized as a video game protagonist, in that he's
Yeah.
kind of scared and feels like he can't. Is he the older or younger brother?
I don't even know.
I feel like this is something people talk about, and I just don't know. Yeah, but
Kelly's telling me to kill it with a grappling hook. Oh, whoa. I forgot I could do that. Holy shit.
is that a thing?
Wow. Cool.
Big key.
Alright, what's my map situation?
Oh, you're almost done with the dungeon.
I believe
Presumably.
I think that's true. Usually if you get the boss key, then that means it's almost over.
You can't kill it with the grappling.
I can't believe how I completely forgot that. And that's kind of an obvious Zelda design thing. Like, you get the dungeon item and then you end up using it in the dungeon. Okay.
Pro gamer struts.
Oh, I should probably try to remember where the boss room is. I think I want to get over there.
Oh, it tells you what the boss room is.
Yeah, it's got a little skull
on the
icon.
map.
Come on.
Is this game like mostly dungeons? Sort
Um,
of feels like that.
I don't think it's mostly dungeons. I feel like it's there's a lot of side mission content. So maybe if you like stick to the main story, it's mostly dungeons, but if you do like a lot of exploring on the sea, then you'll find like a lot of other miscellaneous things.
The dungeon design seems pretty. Oh no! You fell into the lava.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dungeon design seems pretty like that makes sense. They're islands, so each island is a
That's
dungeon.
not gonna work. Okay.
Okay, I should probably sleep or something.
All
Or at
right.
least check out for a bit.
Okay, well, thank you for joining me and take care.
I will probably watch some more of the stream. Oh, you just died again.
Yup. I'll figure this out eventually.
Fun.
I think I want to go... Oh, maybe I just need... Yeah, okay. All right, take care.
Take care. See ya.
All right. Ah, I just got borned. There we go. There we go. Yes. All right. Okay, and up in the air, up in the air. Get off here. Okay, where is the boss room? It's on the 3rd floor. I need to... How do I go up from here? How do I go up? It's up there. Okay, cool. Gosh. I need the heart. I need the heart. Okay, is there like a lava? Oh, there it is. Okay, I just need to... Oh, heart. Okay, I just need to grab the pot of water. That's where I'm going. And throw that here. And, yep. Okay. We're in business now. All right. We're making our way. We're making our way downtown. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, noisy dragon. Okay. All right. And all right. And there we go. It's not in here, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. All right, we at the boss. We at the boss. Is there like a... Yeah. I feel like there should be a ferry around here. I don't know. This is the kind of place where they usually put ferries in Zelda games. Ah, and now I know to use the friggin' thingy. There. God, that makes life so much easier. And can I kill him? I don't think I can kill him. I can pick him up. Which is a kind of death if you think of it. No, it's not. Oh, fairy. It's weird how, like, the fairies in this game are, like, small people as opposed to, like, weird little light balls that float around as they are in some other Zelda games. Okay. Caught a fairy in your butt. It looks so sad. It does not look like it wants to be in there. Okay. Alright. Okay, boss room. Here we are. What's in here? Another fairy, but... Okay, let's go. I don't really remember what this boss is like. Oh, okay. The memories all came flooding back to me. Never mind, I do remember what this boss is like. Oh, his tail. Ah, there's the boy. There he is. Okay. Okay, I need to... There we go. Aw. Alright. That does something. Okay, and... Gotta get over here real... Oh! I think I was supposed to hit him with my sword, but I didn't. Oh. Oh. That's no good. That's no good either. Okay. I forget if I'm supposed to, like, try to hit him in his eye or just keep... Oh! Whoa. I got him in his eye. I think that did something. Yeah, no, I need to collapse the ceiling on him again. That should do it. Okay, okay. I feel like most things that you do in Zelda games, you do 3 times. So I'll just have to keep doing that 3 times. There we go. See, his mask is cracking. Alright. I like how he just keeps shoving the ceiling back up there. Can I get that? Yeah. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Oh. Alright. See, 3 times. Told you. Now, next phase. Okay, okay, okay. Can I still get his tail? I think I can. But does it do anything now? I feel like it might not. Yeah, no, I have to... I think I have to get him in the eye with the grappling hook, much like the, little centipede guys. Jesus! Stop it, dude! There we go. That's what I like to see. There we go again. Oh, got him. Got him. See, the bosses in this game are not especially difficult. I mean, although then again, that is only the first one. Ba-ba-bum. Da 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 da. Oh boy. Oh, I don't need these hearts because I just need this heart. I got a heart container. Alright. I'm starting to get sleepy. I have been doing this for a while now. Oh, big dragon. He's a loud guy. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. I guess there is not an escort mission in this dungeon. I thought there was, but now that I think about it, I realize that the escort mission, there's actually 2 different escort mission dungeons that take place much later in the game. Aww. He reminds me of Tavros from Homestuck. That's who he reminds me of. I heard everything from Medley. Ling, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Ling. You will, Kamali. I just know it, right, Link? Oh, he gives me the thing. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give you the courage to stand up to bad things. I'm not sure that's how that works, but... You received Din's Pearl. This is the gem that Ritos claimed was passed down from the Great Goddess. By the way, this Rachel, you couldn't hear this music before because you were on stream with me, but this is the music I was talking about. Like, ah, yeah, this is the music. Every time I see Link, I think it's going to be in another language. Why is that, Hex? The Great Valoo is grateful to you, Link. Oh, he speaks in, like, ancient Hylian hieroglyphs. Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what that means. Okay, actually, I do remember now. I said in New Game Plus the only difference is that your outfit changes, but I think actually in New Game Plus you read the dialogue that's in Hylian. Like, you read that dialogue just appears in English. That's pretty cool. I wonder what that has to do with any... The Wind God's Wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the Wind Shrine that's through that tunnel. You know, I bet it probably does. That tends to be the way in Oh, Hex saying, I don't know, I expect Link to be translated as Link with a C and something else. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Valoo also names you, Link, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Well, I'm going to go and visit Valoo. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali. Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. Oh, we will. We will, Medley. We will. Yes, in New Game Plus you get the ice key. That's... Yeah, Kelly, I just played through Banjo-Kazooie, and I was taunted by the ice key, which I could not get without the mysteries of stop and swap. Yeah, I want to go through that tunnel to meet the Wind God. Na 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 na. La, 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 la. Where is that tunnel? I should be paying more attention. Is that through here? Ah, yes. Hex, I don't know if you know this, but you can actually get the ice key if you input a special code into the sandcastle. Everyone probably knows this by now. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. I remember it was a huge thing in the Banjo-Kazooie community when someone hacked the game and found out what code you needed to put in on the sandcastle floor to get the ice key. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. I'm talking about Banjo-Kazooie when I talk about the ice key, by the way. Yeah, let's do this. I learned a song. I learned the Wind's Requiem. Yeah, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Xephos. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are ya? Great, great. For a beginner, you got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclops, is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will ya? And that is my request for you. All right. I can make the wind blow whatever way I want. Okay. Oh, my boat is yawning. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place, but that would mean there is no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Can I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in? Do I have to change the direction of the wind before I can get in? Is that what you're making me do? I conducted the wind's requiem. All right. We want the wind to go south. Cool wind animation, bro. Now can I get in? The wind is blowing to the south. Quickly stand beside me and press A to climb aboard. You must depart at once for the place where the next pearl lies sleeping. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Bye-bye, Dragon Room style and music. Let me look at the map again. Okay. Oh, we gotta go a pretty far way south. Let's see what... Oh, hey! Hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up your sea chart and make it snappy. Hey, it's a chart. Who charted is the question. There's a real peculiar cave towards the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. 'Cause you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I will do this for you, since I'm feeling generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait, yada 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 yada. That's how you get maps. Sammy says, I remember the theory that this was the evolution of the Zoras. Well, I feel like it says either somewhere in the game or like it was said by someone associated with the production of the game. Oops, I didn't mean to get out. I meant to set sail. That the Rito are apparently the evolution of the Zoras. Which doesn't make much sense to me, especially since they both exist in Breath of the Wild. And fish people don't usually just evolve into bird people, as far as I know. But, I don't know, this makes sense too. That it makes more sense to me that the fish guy would be the evolution of the Zoras. Alright, yeah, I think one of the main criticisms people have of this game is that you just spend a lot of time sailing from one place to another. But I don't know. I mean, this is another place where I reveal, like, my weird predilections in Zelda games. Like, yes, I'm the one who likes the stealth missions. And I'm the one who likes just, like, sailing. It's more relaxing than, I don't know, I think I like it better than horse riding. I feel like horse riding is a lot more, I don't know, it feels a lot more stressful, maybe? Because you kind of have to, like, oh, look what's happening. We got a squid. We got a squid. No, we got a squid. I don't know how to get out of here because I don't have arrows, so I can't really fight the squid. Is there anything I can do? Yeah, I don't know. I legit don't know what to do here. Yeah, I don't have arrows, and you can't use the grappling hook because that turns into like a ocean hook or whatever. And no, yeah, selfie with the squid is probably the only thing I can do. Yeah, let's get a selfie. That's my. Yeah, I can't hit its eye. I can't hit it with the grappling hook. At least I don't think I can. Because when you take out the grappling hook, it just becomes this salvage hook. Maybe I just have to fucking die. Or abandon ship? Can I abandon ship? I don't think I can abandon ship. Like, because I don't have the cannon yet. I don't have bombs. I would think that I'm just fucked here. And remember when I said I enjoy... Oh! He's gonna eat me! He's gonna eat me! What the fuck did that do to me? Oh, you're not gonna, like, say anything? Boat? Boaty McBoatface? Boaty McBoatface. Okay. Alright, let's go south again. This time, I'm going to try not to get et by a squid. Ah, night sailing. There's no music at night when you sail. It's calm and peaceful. I don't even really... Yeah. Okay, so we're still 2 squares away from our destination. Just straight on ahead. Why do I keep... I do not know how to use this gosh darn controller. Set sail. Jump is ZR. Oh, that's what it is. Remember when I got eaten by a squid? Is that all there is to this life? Is that what I signed up for? Oh, is there friend? Is this a friend? Friend? I don't know if I need anything that you're selling, but we'll stop in anyway. Okay. Oh! Okay. It doesn't tell me whether I already have any. Let's buy some bait. Thank you. I'll buy a Hioi pair. Okay. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's get back on the boat. Heading south. Going south. To the south. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Well, it's just an Octorok. At least it's not a giant squid man. Yeah. Octoroks I can deal with. Giant squid men who force me into vortexes and then eat me. That's where I draw the line. Ooh, what have we here? What have we here? Is there anything worth stopping for here? Let's get out and see. So these are bombable rocks, but I don't have bombs yet. So the only way I can bomb them is if there are bomb flowers nearby. And I don't currently see any bomb flowers. So I might be out of luck here. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna... Oh! This gentleman. Oh, to think that over there would be such a container. What? Over there would be such a container. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Where my... Oh, there my boat. There my boat is at. No, 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 yes. I missed the daytime music. Oh, little glowy spot. That means I can salvage. Let me... Sparkle, sparkle music. Alright, salvage, salvage. No, I didn't get anything. I might have overshot the spot. Oh. I'm glad that your cat bug is enjoying the content, Kelly. That's the spot. That's the spot. That's the spot. Alright, I might have overshot it again. This is probably not worth my time. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop. Oh. What do we got? 50 rupees, okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Alright, set sail. Set sail. Bum ba da bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bum ba da bum. Bum bum bum. It's foggy. It's foggy. Alright. We're almost there, buddies. Palos. Here, okay. Alright. Hey! I love that little vocalization there. Hey! Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Link. The Forest Haven. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Farore's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. His vile hand, he's got a gross hand. Go forth with caution, Link. Hey. Hey, how can you be here when you were there? I'm onto you, beetle. Can I get you? Can I get you? I got a Boko Baba seed. A Boko Baba seed, of course. This is the source of the evil plant's magic, of course. Of course. I like how when I'm slashing at him with the sword, it has this like really rubbery, like boing kind of bounce back from it. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, frig. These cursed plants. There we go. Gotta get that money. Oh, that was just a seed. Not money. This game has too many collectibles in it, I feel like. Yeah, like, if you go to the weird purple monster bag, see, like, there's these pendants, there's this choo-choo jelly, there's the necklace, yeah. I'm not into it. I feel like they're not interesting enough for me to actually, like, feel motivated to collect them. There we go. This motherfucker. There. Killed him. Straight up killed him. You dead. You dead. I keep taking out the camera because I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Alright. Let's go meet the Deku Tree. Deku friend for you and me. I like the... What is that, a sitar or whatever? Oh, I remember how like this is the part of the game where you like realize how Princess Mononoke things are getting. I feel like I don't know, Zelda has always been has drawn a lot of inspiration from the works of Hayao Miyazaki, perhaps Breath of the Wild most of all. But I don't know, not this part actually. It's when you meet the Koroks. The Koroks are very they seem very influenced by the Kodama from Princess Mononoke. I think I just have to like headbutt this dude, and then all these guys will fall off. Yeah. Come on, Jellymen. I always love this monster design, how they're like weird little tongues or something, like goo tongues. Like in Breath of the Wild, they're just like blobs. They're like circular, spherical blobs, but I like how they're like little things that pop up out of a base. Oh, come on. You know I don't speak that shit. Bear? Bear? Yeah. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of these foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? You know, that boat what speaks, so it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. It almost rhymes. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Oh, look at the little babies. The Koroks, like, they look exactly like this in Breath of the Wild. It's interesting, like, so many things in Zelda, like, change their look. But the Koroks here look exactly like they do in that game. What do you call yourself, Link? Well then, Link. Oh, I thought that was the Koroks speaking. Well then, Link, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. But when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once a year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not, O great Deku-Tree. Something has happened. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar. It is Makar. What's the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. No, it is not that, O great Deku-Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him be careful, but still, Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it... Foolish little Makar. Link, you have heard all this? Yeah, I'm right here. The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven. These woods, this whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. That is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? But Great Deku-Tree, people cannot fly through the air. Ah, yes, thank you, child. You're right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link, I would guess, from your size, that you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet, I think we still may be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. This is, like, weird. He, like, strains to, like, cause a leaf to protrude from it. Oh, forgive me, Link, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? Alright, how do I get up there? I feel like there's a little thingy that shoots me into the air. Somewhere around here. Oh, there's one up there. But... oh, there we go. Okay. Just gotta line up my shots. That doesn't seem very fun. No. There we go. Okay. Straight up, okay. No. Didn't make it. Alright, this may take some time. No. Okay, there we go. Next one. I feel like the camera rotation doesn't work as well as I would like it to. Okay. One more. Up. Okay. Oh, hey, little buddy. Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way up to the top. Yeah. How do I get over there? Oh, obviously. Gotta remember to use the grappling hook that I have. There. Yes, okay. There we go. There. No. Yeah, okay. There we go. Almost there. Okay, I have it. My OBS is complaining. There we go. All right. Swordsman now over here. Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf. Okay. No, I need to... There we go. And there we go. The kind of like the paraglider from Breath of the Wild, but it's a leaf. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered using the Deku Leaf. But since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Yada, yada, yada. Forbidden Woods, Makar, yeah. And that's our next dungeon. I think I'm going to try to get to the next dungeon, and then I'm going to call it for the night. Congratulations, Swordsman. Appears you finally... Forbidden Woods, my car is trapped in there. You have to float to the entrance. Flying with a Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. Okay. Okay, so I got to change the way the wind is blowing. Alright. Gotta be at my back. There we go. Okay. No, actually, I think I need to get there first. Yeah. So let me do that again. There we go. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Oop, there we go. A nice job. You've already mastered it. Blah, blah, blah. Cut the grass to replenish your magic power. Okay, now it's just telling me I need to use the Cyclone to updraft myself. I like how, you know, the magic jars are usually just like green little jars, but here they're like actual jars. Like I don't know, they're ornate in a way that you wouldn't normally expect from other Zelda games. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, this ain't gonna work. I needed to change the direction of the wind, didn't I? Yeah, no. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, cool. Try once more. Jars, 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 jars. Everybody. So there we go. And wait for the Cyclone. There we go. Oh, little bad guys. They're kind of cute. A lot of things in this game are cute. Oh, what? I stopped too early. Dadgammit. All right. Need more magic. All right, this time can't stop, won't stop until we're there. Where's my Cyclone? There it is. Letting it come around. Okay. Almost didn't deploy the Deku Leaf. I don't know if that was high enough, but we shall soon see. All There we go. Okay. Okay, we're definitely here now. There we go. All right, Forbidden Woods. And like I said, I think this is where I'm going to leave it. So, thank you for joining me. This has been a really good way to distract myself. I've barely thought about the election at all. I haven't spent any time looking at election results, even during the break. I was a good boy and didn't look at the election results. Instead, I just went outside and took a little walk in the dark. So I have no idea what's going on in the world. Maybe you people in the chat already know who the next president is, or maybe you know if the presidency has been abolished, or if I don't know what's going on. But anyhow, that's going to be it for tonight. I don't think I'm going to continue this. I think this was just a one-off. But I don't know, if people are interested, maybe I could change my mind. That is it. Thank you for joining me, and that's it for the stream. See you all at a later time.